All right. Yeah, now we're back. Okay. Yeah, it was voice mod. I just got this weird runtime error. Like the, you know, C++ library died on something. Turns out it was voice mod. All the audio goes through voice mod. All right. There we go. Thank you for the heads up. Let's get to it. We're going to be working on, again, since that probably didn't verbally come through. Yesterday, we finished putting in this last piece, or this piece here on this row, this column, sorry. So we've attached all these pieces. We're going to now sew, crochet in this piece, and then we're going to go back and crochet in those seams. And then we're going to do this and then come down this way and add these final pieces. So we're getting close to the home stretch. So again, we're here adding this little half triangle here. That's what that is. You can see I've got everything marked, ready to go. I guess we'll do it this way. All right, how are y'all doing? How's everything going? Woo! I still haven't cooled down. I'm pretty warm. I walked probably about 2.5 miles right before getting home. I had my what do you call it? There was a seminar today over in Ballston. So I walked there from work, but it's about a 30-minute walk away from my home. So I walked 30 minutes back to work, grabbed my stuff, and then walked another 20 minutes home. Fortunately, it's like it was only 85 out there. Kind of nice. But once you're walking that much, it's warm. Certainly. Okay. So we're going to be attaching like this. Place your bets, everyone. Place your bets on whether this will work the first time. Let me say hi to everyone. I forgot to say hi. Hope you're all doing well. Daiwei, congrats on getting first. Olive, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Goshi, howdy howdy. Chicken, hope you're doing well. Okay. And all of our lurkers, hope you're having a good early midweek here. Hope you're snuggling up with the projects, or a cat, or something. We're gonna go in this way. Okay. Hey, Wincing! Happy pre-Wednesday. How are you doing? Daiwick, how much time before cat alert? 2 more days now? Do they have to wait 3 days? May you find out sooner, possibly? As always, asking for a friend. If you didn't hear the discussion yesterday, Daiwick has put his name in to potentially adopt a kitty. This is the kitty. Look at how cute this cat is. All of our fingers are crossed for you. Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna boop that snoot. Cute kitty. Oh man. All right. So let's do a quick check on where we are here. Okay, that's correct. Okay, we're good. It's a lot easier with these pieces. It's actually a bit clearer where we are. I say that now, I'm gonna jinx myself as always. How? Oop. What is going on? Oop. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I wanted to post on YouTube about starting Azumanga-daioh. We're ready to go on that. I'm still not quite sure about how to break it up. But I should post on YouTube that we're starting that. Again, Azumanga-daioh, if you're not familiar with it, it is from the author of Yotsuba To. So the person that made Yotsuba. It's the series that they published before Yotsuba. It's actually relatively short. It's 4 volumes. And it follows a group of high school girls through the 4 years of high school. All right, let's see here. Or the 2 years middle school, 2 years high school, whatever. Hey, Jura. Love seeing me work on this project. Might be the colors give you dopamine. Oh, thank you. I wish I could take credit for choosing the colors, but this was like a pre-arranged kit. So it already picked out the colors. Now, I chose this selection, so there we go. Still counts, yeah. Well, right, because the original was in this very bright primary. This was like the original. So I was like, oh, I like the pattern, and then I saw this color combination. I was like, there we go. Me. Yeah, an emergency had to save an electric eraser. An electric eraser. I am completely blank on electric erasers. Yeah, exactly. It was like, sold. Take my money now. Give. I mean, is it like a little nub with an eraser and the eraser goes like a vibrator, but with an eraser? Are we sure it's an eraser? As far as you know, yes. Okay. This feels like something that doesn't actually work. This feels like something that you like. The first time you use it, you go to erase, and then like the paper goes flying because it catches it and sends it flinging before you like put down your other hand or something stupid. I've never seen one before. Oh, if only I could see it. If only I could see it. Look at all these pop-ups. They are a bit obsessive? Oh, you mean the website? I was gonna say, no, I'm pretty sure a person that uses a tool like this is the obsessive person. Well, that's okay. I'm never going back to that website. Derwent as a company. You heard they work pretty well? It's not the fact that they work pretty well, it's the fact that it is adding batteries and mechanisms to something that doesn't need batteries and a mechanism. I don't know. I mean, if we were playing video games, the answer, the proper response here would be get good. Get good. Stop making errors that you need to erase. Get good. You can use them as a drawing tool. If you have joint problems, they can be really helpful. I could see that I could see that'd be really helpful with the precise erase of the Pokemon card, precise erase of the Magic card, so that you can do your beautiful alteration. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what. Something's in the water. Something's in the water. Choosing yeah, that's right. I don't know. I have this wheel. And every morning I spin the wheel. But the problem is there's only one option on the wheel, and it's violence. I'm sorry, Goshi. I'm glad you were able to save your electric eraser. With the, apparently with the size C or size D batteries that it takes. We need a meter at the start of the stream. Violence level. Yeah, the violence level. That would be the appropriate thing. And the violence level should start probably at like 4. Like, that's like when you go to a Thai restaurant, right? And they have a little chili pepper, the peppers on the menu to talk about the spiciness. I'm like, do you have anything without any spiciness? Like, no. Exactly. It's like, I'm sorry, but everything comes with at least 4 chili peppers. You haven't seen a C or a D battery in years now that you think about it. So I have a bunch of C or D batteries in my closet because when I first moved into my place, my doorbell was wireless and it used for whatever reason D batteries or C batteries. That's true. Yes. My pantry and my like what do you call it? My food pantry and my other pantry are relics of the ages past. Artifacts from bygone eras. Oh my goodness. I have yet to figure out like the best way to do a stream that's not here. So like if we ever did want to do the unveiling of the pantry or the cleaning out of the pantry, I'm not quite sure how we do that. Violence can go both ways, that's true. Yeah, that's right. We still have plenty of time. It just started. We're only 26 minutes in, and 10 minutes of that was music. In any case, I wish you well in your precision erasure project, Yoshi. Oops. You got up to 270? Yay! Congratulations! Oh, that's awesome. I was out completely today at that seminar. That's right. I posted in Discord in announcements with a very rare @ everyone. I don't do that lightly. But in case you missed it somehow, Jura is doing fundraising for Kitty Society. Go follow, check out. She's usually on like 12 hours ago. Maybe more like 11 or 10 hours ago. Raising money for the kitties. The meowsers. All right. You watched Jura with some animals today? Drawing? Were you drawing some animals? Were you erasing some animals? Right. Your sister was crocheting the plushie that's for the top donor. Oh, fun! Oh, I assume is it a cat? Cookie the cat. Oh, that's so cute. In case Cookie is the cat that is featured in Jura's emotes. You have a picture? Oh, please share if you can. Is it done? Not yet. Okay. You can take it home and send it to you once it's done. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's cool. So she was staying with you for a bit? Or visiting for a bit? Oops. Till tomorrow. Oh, fun. That's great. Oh, I hear a Discord update. Aw, this is okay to show? I can share this. Stay for your birthday and... did I miss your happy birthday? I think I missed that it was your birthday. Happy birthday! Aww. So cute. A little brown patch there. Very adorable. Perfect colors. Oh, that's gonna be adorable. Oh, is it today? You made sure it's about the charity more than you. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, happy birthday. I don't have anything special. Ooh, crap. Let me get that off the screen. There we go. Everyone wished her a happy birthday. Happy 20th birthday. Okay, what is PFP? What is PFP in the context of Discord? Profile pic. Okay. Thank you. I got a random message request from someone from another Discord server where it's like, and all it says is, your PFP looks so cool, how did you find it? Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's one I'm going to be ignoring. Such a shame. What violence level is that? What violence level would you call that? Doing it in secret? Like not telling anyone, like a 1? Telling your Twitch chat a 5? We need to start rating things on a violence level. You know, we had our Japanese food test, you know, rating scale. We could define the rating scale, the violence rating scale. Sadly, upon lots of introspection, I came to the sad realization that I am just more of an angry, bitter old man. So, I'm just, you know, at some point it's like, you just gotta embrace it. Why fight it? You're like, yes, I know you already knew this. I'm just coming. This is what they call the acceptance. Acceptance. I've gone through the stages of grief. The stages of violence. Okay. Ugh. How do? All right, this is not. You know what I need is I need an electric needle. See, I mean, I need an electric needle because I'm just having to wiggle this a lot to try to get it to go in. Clearly. I'm about to go violence 9 on this thing. Okay, there we go. Is that it? No. Damn it. All right, there we go. Good enough. All right. There we go. Oh, I keep falling off of the whatchamahoosit. There we go. Lucidity. Okay, that is that piece. That piece is now attached. Et voila, that's what it looks like attached. So that is good. Looks good at that seam. So what we need to do now is go back and, oops, at all these junctures. So we're going to work our way up now, and at every juncture here, we're going to sew along here. We're going to sew along here. So we'll have to do that 3 times. So here you can see there's that square. There's the two octagons. So we're just going to sew this. So I need to add 3 tags. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, this does not actually feel correct. Uh-oh, I think I missed on the number of stitches here. Yeah, okay, so I've got the wrong number of stitches here. So what I'm gonna do is, since I see this now, yeah, I'm missing a stitch here in the corner. I only did 2 and I was supposed to do 3. So what that means is I'm going to add, when I sew this together, I'm going to add a second stitch on the right. What that will do is, where is it? What that will let me do is I'll still be able to join up the corner. And when I go to the next stitch, I'll just go back into that same stitch. And then I'll go, and that will align these. And doing so will then make this other wet direction fine whenever I go to do it. I won't have to worry about counting again. So that'll fix that, but I do have to remember to do that. And that is coming into this. So, you know what? I'm going to double mark it. I'm going to double mark it because otherwise I'm going to lose track. This double mark means double marker. Okay. Okay, I already marked that one. And lastly, I need to mark this. So the middle stitch, you can see like every corner on this pattern has 3 single crochets. So in this case, it's 1, 2, 3. And we're always joining the middle ones together. And when you count from the middle ones, it should be 24 stitches. That's how I know I was off. 1, 2, 3. 11, 12. Yep. Okay. So we're good there. All right. Wow. Everyone died after the whole profile picture thing. I'm sorry. Hope you're all okay. Okay. So, all right. This is how to do this. I guess we'll go this way. I was trying to remember. I don't even remember what video game The Hand of Fate is. Was that a Prince of Persia? No. There was one from The Legend of Kyrandia, but it's not this. It's not that Hand of Fate. Does that sound familiar to anyone? Hand of Fate video game. Not Kyrandia. If anyone even remembers The Legend of Kyrandia. Probably very few people ever heard of it, let alone played it. Oh, 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 oh. Crap. Okay, so we are correct there. It's 11. Okay, let's go, let's go. I finished the Color Out of Space last night. That was a fascinating story. Okay, so here's where I need to do the double. Hey, Jamie Farmer. How's it going? I guess what we'll do, we'll double up. We'll double up before it. Slow and steady? All right. That'll get you there. Have you implemented your daily regimen of carding and dyeing and carding and spinning and knitting? Oof. All right. Yes. How's it going then? Slow and steady? Oh, I hope it was a fun day. All right. Oh, if I hope I get time tonight after stream. We hit level 10. We hit level 10, so I need to update the graphic. But I need to do some graphic creating. So I'm going to try to do that tonight so that we can have an updated graphic. Slow and steady, making progress on each project a little at a time. Yep. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'm taking this one out since I don't really need it anymore. Mm-hmm. All right, let's check where we are here. Oh, that's right. That's going to be one of these closed up things. Six, 1, 2, 12. Okay, that's good. Is this good? Is this good? Okay, we're good. It's good. Oh boy. Oops. Hey, coffee. How's it going? Doing okay. All right. Glad to hear it. All right, here's our last stitch for this bit. Oh no. Oh no. GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Great. I just got a pop-up from GeForce. All that means is like the likelihood of blue screens of death went up greatly until I install this thing. And when I install the thing, the probability of blue screens of death goes up greatly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Have you considered not updating the drivers? Have you considered not breaking my computer with your driver updates? Okay, what violence level was that? Alright, I think that's probably good enough. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. And a fourth beam. All right. Boy, I hope that was the right one. I'm sure it's fine. What could go wrong? What was at the end? That was the end. Okay. We haven't listened to this soundtrack in ages. I can't wait to see what whose bogus copyright claim comes up against this. Whoa. Okay. There's that piece. So those two will go together. And then it's these. Okay. And then these two will go together. So I need to mark this corner. Wait a minute. Okay, yet again. Oh, there's a tiny stitch there. There's a tiny stitch there. See, this is where I get screwed over when I'm not paying attention. So let me mark this. 11, 12, yeah. So this a stitch like this ends up hiding. Looks a lot more obvious on the camera because it's from above. But looking at the side here, it looks like it's hiding. So I'm gonna mark that so I don't miss it. So that's fine. So we're good. Okay. So we should be now doing this seam here. So we just completed that one. We did this thing. We completed this one, and now we're closing this up. And then next we'll go on to that one. But right now we're smack dab in the middle. Smack dab. Do 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 do. Okay, let's start from this side. That way, that last funny thing is at the very end. Oh, bad time. Sorry. Ad break. All right. Been going at an hour already. Oof. Take a little bit of a breather here. Commander Keithler. Sorry. Oh man. Okay. Where was I? Where's my hook? Where's my hook? You gotta go. Oh, I'm sorry. Have a good one, Coffee. We're just reading Bleach today. Although, we may be starting Azumanga Daioh. Would you like us to wait on Azumanga Daioh? Let's take a quick look at Bleach. What's this chapter gonna be like? Those books are totally gonna fall on my head. Definitely gonna fall on my head. And that's a big book. Like a 700-page book there. I don't need that falling on my head. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Go, 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 go. Hey, Macropina, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We are on the, putting all these pieces together finally for this crochet. Hey, Hooked on Umi, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're slowly making progress here. I'm hoping we'll be done putting this all together by the end of the week. We're currently right here. Whoa. I believe every day's a good day when you paint. Hey, Macropena, thank you so much for the Prime. 4 months. Thank you. Oh, again, good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hope the kitties are well too. Meows. Doing great? You see me working on something really beautiful? Well, thank you. I wish I could take credit for it, but this is it was a pattern by Janie Crow. Persian tile crochet blanket. We're doing a different color variation. You can see in the upper left. And we're done with all the pieces. We've made all the pieces. We're putting it together. And again, like we've gone down these. This is all seamed together. This is mostly seamed together, and we're going back and doing these little seams that I missed from the way we're doing. So like I kind of did this, and did this and this and this. But now we're going back and doing these. So Persian towels are awesome. It caught my eye, that's for sure. You've never attempted. Usually stick to plushies. Oh, fun. Plushies like amigurumi or like felt, other type of plushies. Once this is done, okay, amigurumi. That's great. I would like to do. This was an unintentionally large crochet project. I want to go back and do something smaller for crochet. So I was thinking about some smaller amigurumi objects maybe to work on next. We're working on a couple knitting projects too, but I was just actually thinking about like some amigurumi stuff. What are you working on anything particular right now? Oh, hey, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, do you have any like current projects going on? If you want to share any pictures or anything, feel free to drop links in chat. Always happy to share and look at cool projects everyone's working on. Macropenda, thank you again. I hope everything's been going well. When Diewick posted the picture of the potential kitty, and Knitmum posted her dog, I looked up and saw your cats lazing about on your chair. Very cute. There we go. Yeah, you're working on a rather big plushie commission. Nice. Links, you afraid you only have your Instagram with your newest big plushie commission. Hey, yeah, if you want to drop your Instagram, please do. Always fun to look at Instagram. Add people to the follow list. I did finally, after Corin said it, I finally noticed the thing he was talking about. There's a drop-down menu that you'll only look at your followers. I'm like, why isn't this the default? I mean, I know why it's not the default. I'm like, oh my gosh, that makes everything so much better. Hey, there we go. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Wow, look at that. Imperial Soren. Oh, synthetic Stitch. There you go. If you're not already following synthetic_stitch, go check out the Instagram. Give a follow. Oh my goodness, it's huge. Everything's been good, just unplugging after work. Hey, good. I'm glad to hear that. When's your next at sea voyage? Wow, look at this. That is incredible. Is this a character? Oh, is this a character creating Eternal Soren? Eternal Soren. What is Eternal Soren from? Oh, is this the this is the Cult of the Lamb character, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, that looks incredible. Awesome. He took forever. He's a contest entry. Oh, okay. But I mean, did you base him off something? Is it a video game? It's not Cult of the Lamb. Oh, look at all these cute things. Original character by Lula Blues. Oh, okay. Oh, that's adorable. When I saw the hair from the back, it reminded me of the lamb from Cult of the Lamb. Not for a while, you're waiting for budgets to come in from the state and seeing what university wants us. Okay. I pick up in September, October. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, these are all beautiful. Wow. Oh, the little head, the hat comes down. Aww. Oh, and it comes off. Oh, it's so cute. It does look like a Cult of the Lamb character. Yeah. But yeah, the cloudy headpiece. I think that's kind of just maybe what made me think of it. But I mean, but it's distinct enough where it's like, it could be something else, right? Especially the like hat. Oh, very cool. Oh, very cool. So, since you just happen to be here, I was literally about to post on the Moko website. Are you familiar with any books that go over that are kind of like a reference for different types of shapes and patterns for amigurumi? I'm looking for something that can be kind of a reference for making different types of shapes. Like, I get the idea that probably just making a bunch of patterns would be the best way to learn, like, how to do certain curves and things like that. But at the same time, it seems like it would be nice to have like an amigurumi encyclopedia or whatever you would call it, if such a thing exists. Very cool. Again, go follow Synthetic Stitch if you're not already doing that. What do I do? Okay. Let me see. All right. You don't have a top of the head. Do you have a few YouTube video? Yeah, that was my fear, was that it was all gonna be YouTube videos. I will be brutally honest. I am not a fan of watching YouTube videos for things like this. Part of the problem is I'm left-handed, so I have to either watch it in a way that I can reverse the video. And the second is, it's almost impossible to find things later when it's like, I just want this 5-second bit. And to like swim through a video to be like, where is it in this video? I much prefer books. Yeah, they're too long. I was just complaining the other day, like, even like with a basic crochet stitch, if it's been a while or whatever, I'm like, okay, this particular stitch, I just need a quick reminder about what it is. And you find it on YouTube, and it's like a 10-minute video. Hey everyone, how's it going? Today we're going to be talking about the 50 duple triple trip flip stitch. And I'm going to show you it from 12 different angles. And don't forget to follow all my stuff. And like, oh my gosh, path forward. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm sorry for the rant. It happens occasionally. Yeah, left-handed. Yeah, it works like, yep. Yeah, I mean, right, I'm doing this left-handed. I've got the right-handed version down here. The only time so typically when you do a pattern, it doesn't matter left-handed or right-handed. The only time it will matter is if the right-handed pattern does something like text. Like if I follow the pattern and it's text, the text will come out mirror imaged. And there are kind of other times that you have to be careful about, like if it says like go in one direction, that you might have to go in the other direction. But for the most part, if I follow a pattern as written, I will create a mirror image of whatever you're doing. And again, in most cases that doesn't matter. But if you're doing a character that has like a mole on one side, then you're going to have to, you know, or whatever it is, you're going to have to switch those things to make it look right, if that matters. Oh, nice! The Essential Guide to Anime Coding, Basic Techniques to Advanced, left-handed version. Oh, bless you, Mac. I will we'll totally check this out. So yeah, so one of the other things we do on this stream is we read Japanese manga. I practice my Japanese, and I read the Japanese, and then I translate it. And we're reading through a bunch of stories. And I was thinking, we do things like we make chainmail out of like characters that we've done in the manga and whatever. I thought like, oh, it might be fun to try to make an amigurumi of the characters that we've done in whatever. And I know for the most part you can buy patterns, but I like crafting, so it's like, why not just try my own? Oh, that's right, you're left-handed too, Mac. Thank you. Ooh, check this out. You get it? You assume that left-handed would prove to be a challenge. You've been trying to teach yourself with no luck. Oh wait, left-handed? Nice. Oh wow, wait a minute. Save 35% at checkout? I was thinking like, oh, that's not that much cheaper for like new. But 35% off. That's pretty good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go buy this. Of course, it's coming very slowly. It comes like in 2 weeks. You have a fear that one day you might not be able to use your right hand, so you've been, for no reason, been trying to crochet with your left hand or with just one hand. Ooh, wow, that would be challenging. Well, you know, I mean, I'm trying to think right now, right? Like if I tried to switch, it would definitely take a while to get used to the motions and how it feels, you know, different. I wonder how hard it would be, because I think I've gotten to the point sort of where I can follow a right-handed person doing it and flipping it in my mind if it doesn't get too complicated. I can't do that with knitting. I look at knitting and I'm like, ugh, that hurts my brain. Or, you know, the other hand of knitting. But that's impressive. Actually, who was it? Oh, it's Sure Misfire. Sure Misfire is, she's got a challenge currently on to do left-handed knitting, or left-handed crochet. So that would be kind of fun. That's impressive though. Doing right-handed, I'm now like intrigued. I'll worry about it later. Well, You know, the other option that can help is if you have the ability to sit across from someone. This is the advice usually when I give, like when people of opposite hands are trying to teach each other how to crochet. I just say sit across from each other and like mirror each other's movements. If you do have that opportunity, that might be a way to do that, to get like the direct feedback. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Jamie Farmer. You're taught just to have them sit opposite instead of beside. Yeah. You now envy ambidextrous people. That's how you learn from your stepmom. Yeah, sit opposite. Yeah, it's way easier. Way easier. The hardest thing about like YouTube videos, if they're right-handed, is I can display them and flip them, but then you have to kind of mute it, because every time they say left or right, you have to flip, you have to switch the opposite. Or like audibly say right when they say left and left when they say right, which is kind of annoying. Or at least that's what I do. Or you can mute it and just follow what they're doing. You did teach yourself to knit left-handed just for giggles? I think the hardest thing for me would be learning to tension with my left hand. That came up when we were doing the double knit. One of the double knit options is to have a piece of yarn in both hands. And I am so used from crochet with tensioning this way that I couldn't get the same like level of control with the tension when it was in my left hand. That I think would be the hardest thing, is to get used to that. Like everything else, okay, probably, but the holding the yarn in the left hand, I think would take a while to get used to. Oops. That's impressive though, just to work on the opposite hand method for fun. Or for fear. You taught yourself off of YouTube videos around 5 or 6 years ago. I wonder if books would have been easier. Or perhaps somebody should. Wow. Well, I mean, you're doing incredible. That Eternal Soren is incredible. So, you know, maybe it took a little bit longer, but it is really incredible, the resources that are available online now to be able to do stuff like that. I relearned knitting back in October, refreshing on online. Also true. You don't know how you get your right hand accustomed to tensioning the yarn. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of time just spent getting used to this, like healing and, you know, doing the let go and re-grabbing, you know, 100 times, getting used to that motion. You can write in cursive with your left hand. It's backwards. It flows from right to left. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's probably easier to do the mirror image. Yeah, right, exactly. You just kind of tell your hand to move left as you do the normal up and down that you would normally do. That's cool. I've tried that a couple of times with Japanese calligraphy. So no, I don't have an example here. Right, in Japanese calligraphy, you're typically, right, Japanese teaches it in the right hand. And so certain strokes go in certain directions. And when you're doing the left hand, you're doing the same strokes in the same directions. But the problem is now movements, say, toward the body, or I guess like movements relative to the body are reversed, right? So in other words, if I'm going this way with my right hand, it's more of a pulling with the hand. If I'm going with my left hand, it's more of a pushing. And so that can have an impact on how the brush flows and things like that, and certainly with the angle of the eye and whatever. But if you did what Jamie Farmer was just saying and do the mirror image, you get the sensation of what it would be like to do it in the other hand. In the process, you create a mirror image of the kanji. So it's kind of interesting. Like, oh, okay, yeah. So for me, this movement is a like push away, but for a right-handed person, it's a that sort of a feeling, or pull away. You know, whatever. Always fun stuff. All right, so let's finish up this piece. We're going to read some Bleach here in a little bit. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, so totally went down the wrong angle here. I'm glad I caught that. I'm like, this is not right. Okay, so actually I need to go this way. No, wait a minute. Is that right? Where am I? Okay, there we go. Alright, so we just did this row, and now we're going to come up this way. I knew it needed to be at a dead end, which is why that was like, that's not right. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm trying to untangle this. Okay, there we go. All right, let's take two here. Okay, we'll do our quick count. We'll do our quick count to make sure we're on the right track here. Yes. Okay, good. We're on the right track. All right. So yeah, we'll finish this seam off, and then we'll read some Bleach. And then we'll work on our double knit scarf. We actually made really good progress with the woodblock print yesterday. So hey Evelyn, thank you. How are you doing? Appreciate that. Making slow progress here, but we're getting there. Alright, our last two stitches. Or our last two stitches to go through. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Alright. So, that is the end of that stitch. Et voila. And now hey Jess, how long have you been crocheting? It's intricate. Ah! It probably looks fancier than it is. I have been crocheting for a very long time though. I learned when I was 10-ish, so about 40 years. Although that wasn't all actively crocheting, but still. Potato Rat, how are you doing? Happy lurking. Hope you're doing well. Okay, when I'm doing that seam and I already have a seam that exists, I've been drawing the end tail before I weave it in. I've been drawing it through that seam to kind of get it to join up. So that way when you look at it, it's not critical, but it makes it look like the seams come together. Otherwise, they kind of float separately. Alright, so now we're going to weave in this end. I've noticed that weaving in this end is sort of like not trivial. To make it like not visible. Like there's a certain level. You know what? I'm gonna do this first. Oh wait, you know what? I just undid what I did. Not paying attention. Okay. So let's come in this way. There we go. To get this to actually hide there's like there's a sweet spot in the angle that it needs to be in, because otherwise it pops out like that. So that's bad. There you go, you can see it, but it's hiding there, so that's good. Oh, no, see, it wants to pop out there. Okay, so I think that's pretty good. It's not visible there. So we'll pop this out. There we go. Pull it. And then we will trim it. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mimi, how are you doing? So there we go. We just completed doing that. Oh wait, no. Is that right? No. We just did this. Yeah, we just did. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, that's right. We just did that and that. So that's where we ended up, I think. So I can get rid of these two stitch markers. Hope you're doing well, Mimi. How's the leg? Oh, and I can get rid of this one too. Okay. Oh, wait. There was a loose... Oh, that was our starter, right? Snip this too. Okay. All right. Looking good. So that was finishing off this seam here. So we're going to come up here next time, tomorrow, and do this. And then we're going to add this, and then we're going to come down here doing this, adding these pieces as we head down. So we'll be doing that, and then we'll finish up by seaming up there and there. So we're maybe at like the 60% point, maybe 70, 65% point. Hey, Corin. How's it going? We made some good progress here. Hope you're doing well. So let me go ahead. I'm gonna prep the seaming for tomorrow, which is gonna be sewing, crocheting along here. Ooh. Working a bit. Doing better than yesterday, Shirley. Oh, that's good. But joining is going well. Joining is going well. We are going to be we're moving on to bleach here, but I'm just gonna mark these stitches first so that we're ready for tomorrow. Oops. Okay, that's correct. Oh. You're fine? Oh, wait, you got 55 millimeters of water? You can't walk with your boot without water getting in? Oh no. Use a plastic bag. Used to get one shower when you had a shower. Ugh. Yeah, that's annoying. Wow, so is that more rain? More rain? Goodness. It's been a lot of rain you've been getting there. Okay, there's another funny stitch. This is what's messed me up in the past. Okay, I see it now. It's raining right now? Oh boy. Good luck. Okay, all right. Our stitches are marked for tomorrow. Again, we'll close this seam, these two seams up tomorrow. And then we'll be adding triangle here and an octagon, square, and then moving our way down. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Let's see how far we get. So tomorrow again, we're going to be starting there. And then we're going to add that triangle. And then we'll come down this way. And in that process, we add this octagon and that square, and we close that up. And then we just repeat that. So, adding those two pieces, closing that all the way down. We add that. We go back and close up these. And then I think it's just zip, 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 zip. Yeah. Yeah, we add that zip, add that zip, add that zip. Yeah, it's a little bit surprising, but it is square. Okay, there we go. All right, let's read some Bleach. Oh, and we'll do we'll work on our scarf after this. Oh, I guess I could hide that when we're not on the scarf. That's funny. So after we read some Bleach, we're going to be working on the scarf that you see there in the upper left. So we'll be knitting that here after Bleach. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I didn't reopen C kanji. Okay. Not Galaxy Express. And this is volume 28 now. Chapter 243? Is that right? 243? Yeah, 243. Okay. Oh, and we need Bleach there. Bleach, volume 29. Look in Discord, see why I stay inside. Oh no, more flooding. Does it look as bad as it did a couple of weeks ago or last week? That was your picture from last week. Oh, there we go. Yeah, is that right outside? Yikes. That's a lot of water. A lot of water. Well, good luck staying dry. As long as your house is dry. That looks, that's from your front door. Okay, let's give you a bucket. Yikes. Yeah, I hope that stays out of your house. No, the basement's flooded. Oh. Well, given how much rain's out there, that's probably not surprising. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, once rain in one day. Yeah, that seems like a lot. 55 milliliters, you said? Yikes. Yikes. All right. Okay, let's read some Bleach. I think we're good. Just send a boat and a life jacket. Yeah, I don't. And a pump. You need a pump. Get that water out of the basement. It is Bleach time. Let's get to it. Okay. Let me mute Hades. We'll get back to Hades soundtrack afterwards. All right, let's go. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 243 of Bleach, The Knuckle and the Arrow. We're starting volume 28 here, as we saw at the end of the previous chapter. And Ishida had pulled out his thing, talisman or whatever, and activated it, and something had happened. So, Nanda soria Ishida? What is it? Ask for that, Ishida. Sore Yumi nano ka? That thing, a bow? Is it a bow? Meaning like a bow and arrow, not a ribbon. Ga. Grab. Oh. Yumi ka? Datte? Is it a bow? You say? Tozendaro. It's natural. It's obvious, right? Sorry. Let me zoom in to see that a little bit better. Tozendaro. It's natural. It's obvious, right? Gyun. That's him just gripping it again. Boku ga yumi igai no buki o tsukau to omou no ka? Me, other than a bow, outside of a bow's weapon, thinking. So are you thinking that I would try to use a weapon other than a bow, outside of a bow? Keen. All right. Oh. What was this person's name? Ice something? Ice fingers? I don't remember. これが僕の新たな霊柩. Okay, this thing, my new spirit bow. So, Reikyu. This thing is my new spirit bow. Zoo. Zoo, zoo. Okay, he's putting his other hand in, drawing the string, knocking the arrow. Key. Aiming. Ginrei Kojaku da. Okay, it is Ginrei Kojaku. So that's the name of the bow. Silver something. Silver Cliff something. Sparrow? Okay. I know Gin for sure. That's silver. I think that's Kichi. It's not Kichi. What am I thinking of? All right, let's just look it up. We got Yama. We got Are. We got Guy. There it is. Yeah, Peak. Mine. Peak Ridge. Oops. Damn it. That's normally how you spell Pika Ridge. So that's the kanji that's being used, Are. But this is the normal mine. But it's not, it wouldn't be pronounced Are, it would be pronounced whole. Anyway, okay, so Silver Ridge, Silver Summit, Silver Top, and then Koljaku. No, it's not that cool. Let's see, let's try to look up Kojaku. Jaku. Oh, good. Yeah, okay, so it is Sparrow. That is Jaku Sparrow. And then finally we have this kanji, which is, this is on the left side, that is bow, and then fang. That's probably not the way to draw that. Arc. Oh, or bow. Okay. And again, this kanji, that's bow, and this is normally like, I would have said fang, but maybe not. I did draw it right. I guess it's not sume. Yeah, it's different from sume. Okay, so it's not fang. Okay, ignore that. Anyway, again, silver cliff, arced sparrow, arcing sparrow, bow sparrow, something like that. Ugh. Gah. Okay, that's him releasing the arrow. Presumably that's the Ice Fingers dude, whatever his name is. Oh, and we go from that into the splash page for the chapter. Again, 243, the knuckle and the arrow. We get a very stylized version of his name. This is Ishida, and that is, I guess, Uryu. So Uryu Ishida. Okay. All right. Oh, remember they switched. Nice pants. Yeah, very stylish. Remember they switched opponents. Oh, so we're switching over here now to, I guess, Chad. Sending this guy for a loop. Gun. Oh. That's just him breathing hard. Gotta. That's like rocks or whatever falling off the wall from his impact. Comment. 壊さない方が良かったな. I guess that's Chad talking, which is the mask. Not breaking direction was good, wasn't it? Kame no hou ga. Oh, okay. Got it. This is like, I shouldn't have broken your mask. The direction of not breaking the mask was good. Like, I shouldn't have broken your mask. Kame no hou ga aikyou no aru kao shite ta. The direction of the mask, meaning like with you with the mask, was aikyo, like preferable, prettier. Yeah, was attractive. Attractiveness existing face doing. Basically, your face looked more attractive when you had the mask, the direction of the mask. So yeah, like this would have been good. Would have been good, the direction of not breaking the mask. No. Go. Doom. All right, this is where we are in the balance of power. They are easily stopping the other opponent's blows. No. That's like tension, struggling. These characters don't normally have the voiced marks here. This is just to emphasize like struggling. Doshita chikara jiman? What's wrong? How did power Gmon, like chikara Gmon, is that an expression? Like boasting about power? Or like maybe like what happened to boasting about your power? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Yeah, boasting of one's strength. Yeah, what happened to the boasting of strength? Chikara Jimen doushita? Konna mon ka? Is it this sort of a thing? Is it this sort of a thing? Meaning like, is this it? Is it this sort of a thing? You were boasting about your power. What's wrong? Is this it? Go. Okay, Chad is grabbing his hand and flipping him. Zoom. Bo. Okay, now we're switching back again, I guess, to the other guy. Kuso. Ningen fuzei ga. Damn it, the humans are fuzei. The elegance? What? Ningen fuzei ga. What else does this mean? Fuzei. Appearance, air, taste. Okay. Okay. Apparently if you add fuzei onto words, It means the likes of a mere whatever. Like, the likes of a mere human. How could a mere human ... Ningen fuse. Huh. But again, this person's out of breath. これがソニードってやつかい? This is Ishida talking. This thing is the thing called sonido. So like this is sonido. Hayai ne sasugani. It's fast, you know, as expected. Go. There's Ishida clearly keeping up with him. Exclamation point. Bakana. Impossible. Ningen ga sonido no idou sokudo ni. A human with the movement speed of sonido. So again, this is like, yeah, impossible. A human towards the movement speed of sonido. Warui ne. Sorry, you know. Ainiku boku wa tara no ningen janai. So sorry, you know, something, as for me, just a human am not. So I'm not just a human. Ainiku. Like regrets, maybe? Ainiku. Yeah, unfortunately, sorry. Sorry, regrets. Unfortunately, as for me, just a human am not. Quincy-sa. I'm a Quincy. これは非連脚というQuincyの高速方法でね。Okay, as for this thing, it is a speed running method of the Quincy's called hirenkyaku, which we've seen before, right? Flying something foothold or whatever. I'm not going to redo that. Oh. Koujin teki ni wa, like individually, personally, as for to the person, as for to the individual, shinigami no sore yori ue da to omotteru yo. More than that thing of the shinigami above or greater am thinking. So yeah, this is like individually or to me, I'm thinking that the Quincy skill is above that thing. Oh, the shunpo of the shinigami. Yeah. I'm thinking it's better above that thing of the shinigami, and that's shunpo, the instant step. Quincy dato, a Quincy, you say, ningen no joishu ka? A human's like superior variety? Joishu? Joishu. Ishu. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, it still didn't matter. Ishu. I guess it's Joey I want. Yeah, Joey, superior. Yep, okay. So a superior species, class of human. Shiranzo sonna mono. Not familiar, that sort of a thing. Like, I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that. Shiranai, not familiar. Souka, I see. Hazubeki muchidana. Hazubeki muchidana. It's ignorance that is hazubeki, that you ought to have shame. It's not the normal hazu. Yeah, disgraceful, shameful ignorance it is, isn't it? But it's a different hazu. It just was probably like an older form of hazu, which is going to be, again, shame. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's... Did I miss it? There it is. No, that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and just type this in. It's going to come up, of course, shame, but just to be complete. This is unusual. Radical at the bottom. Yes, haji. Haji, shame, embarrassment. Okay. Ba. Damare! Be quiet. Basha. Okay. Doing the Edward Scissorhand thing here. Kisama ga sonido ni tsuite koreta to shite mo nani mo kawaranu. Okay, so you, and this is a very impolite you to sonido, even following or even keeping up with, nothing changing. So even if you can keep up with sonido, it changes nothing. Nothing changes. Hisama no sono yumi ippon de. You're that bow one, with that one bow of yours. Kisama no sono yumi ippon de. Ippon might be with like an arrow, of that bow of yours, or with that bow of yours. Watashi no unya tiro tearu. Tiro tearu. Unya tiro tearu o fusegu kiren kagiri wa na. As for the limit of stopping, protecting my, protecting against my attack. Unya tiro tearu. Okay, unya. Well, this is Spanish pronunciation, so none of this is going to show up in the dictionary like that. We have what looks like, it's not Tsubasa. No, it's Tsubasa. It is Tsubasa. Wing condition. Well, I don't think that's going to come up as like a yokujo. Oh, there it is. Yokujo, wing shape. Every time I say, surely this isn't, it is. Okay, so that's yokujo, wing shape. Tsubasa jo. And then there's fang, claw, like bullet, claw bullet. So again, like wing-shaped claw bullet. So that kind of makes sense given what he's doing there. Oh, and then again, right, he's saying again, with that one bow, with that bow of yours, as long as you can't stop my whatever. Okay. Go on. King. So there's that bow of his. Oh. Okay, I guess this is his attack, and this is Ishida maybe? Ho! Subete no tiru o uchi o otoso to yono ka? all of the tiotiaru, which are the claw bullets, like shooting down, thinking? Is it, are you saying? Yeah, are you saying you're trying to shoot down all of the tiotiaru? All of the claw bullets? Tanjun meikai na kaido da. Oh, this is still this guy answering. A simple meikai. Simple. Clarion. Clarity. Response. Solution. Kaito. That's what it is. Like a... I don't think... No. Okay. Tanjun meikai is plain and simple. That's a plain and simple solution. Yoji no yoda na quincy. A quincy in the manner... oh, no. Quincy, it's in the manner of being like childish. Yoji no yo. In the manner of a child it is, isn't it, Quincy? Yeah. Yoji. Okay. Seizei gambaru to ii. Generally, doing your best is good. If you do your best, that's good. Basically, like, do your best. Daga hitotsu oshiete oite yaro. However, one thing we'll teach in advance. I'll tell you one thing. I'll do you the favor of telling you one thing in advance. How fast is this thing going that the fact that they can have this dialogue while this is happening? Watashi no unya tirotiaru no rensha dansu wa 108 patsu. As for the number of consecutively shot bullets, consecutively shot of my unya tiotiaru, it's 108 shots. Doko made matsu ka jikkuri. Okay, doko made. To what point? Holding? Doko made. Yeah, how far, to what extent? Holding? Possessing? Maybe he means like your skill. Like how much skill do you possess? Jikkuri. Carefully, deliberately, without rushing. Maybe he means like I'm gonna watch. Like I'm gonna watch you deliberately, carefully, without rushing. So ka? Is that so? This is Ishida now interrupting. それじゃあ僕も一つ教えておこう. Well then, at me also, I also, one thing, let's do the favor of telling. I'll tell you one thing also. 僕の銀霊膠着の連射弾数は, as for the number of bullet consecutive shots of my 銀霊膠着, the Silver Cliff Arced Sparrow, 1200 da. It's 1200. No. Whoa. There's a term for this in Japanese that is escaping me at the moment, but it's like an order of magnitude difference. Maybe we'll see that term come up. Oh. Sometimes this just means like a cut off of the sounds. This is like oh. Zoom. Cold. Hey, Tutsuke, how's it going? Baha. 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 Okay, I think we're switching again. Yeah, we're switching again. And this is kind of like heavy breathing, but you don't normally see ba, so that's a bit odd. Za. Guso. Oh, okay. Guso ga. So this is supposed to, I think, be kind of like maybe laughing. No, this is probably just supposed to be heavy breathing. But he's saying kuso, but it's coming out like guso. Like, damn it. Curse you. おめえみたいな小さいやつにやれるわけか. Like you, small guy. By a small guy like you, being done in reason. Basically, how could I be done in like a small guy like you? Aruga. Yeah, there. Like, how could that reason exist? How could I let that happen? Gappa. Oh no, he's got a tongue attack, doesn't he? Yes, he has a tongue attack. Dun. Guzum. Apparently the guy thought his tongue would be stronger than his hand. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I guess that's a goban. Okay, so it did knock him back. Zoom. He's trying to speak with his mouth full of his tongue. So it can't be Solna. Impossible. Bakana. Owarika? Is it the end? Finish? Like, are you done? この局面で出したということは This kyokumen, like on the surface? Oh, position in the state of a game. Kyokumen, huh. This situation, yeah. With this, like, state of the game. As for the event called, like putting out, sending out. That's like his arm ka-chunking or something. どうやら今のが最後の攻撃だったらしいな. Yeah. Somehow, the thing now, a final attack, it seems like, doesn't it? So somehow it seems like this attack was like a final one, as for the event of called bringing that out at this state of the game. それじゃ、こっちの, well then, this side's 攻撃というか,行こうか. Shall I go with the attack from this side? Basically, shall I attack? すまない. Sorry. 本当は, as for the reality, as for the truth, 戦意を失った相手にとどめを刺すような真似は好きじゃないんだが To an opponent that has lost battle will, Seni? Yeah, fighting spirit. So, towards an opponent that has lost fighting spirit, as for behavior in the manner of delivering a killing blow, likable it isn't. So I don't like putting behaving. I don't like behaving in a manner of delivering a killing blow to an opponent that has lost the fighting spirit. So Todome o Sasu, Todome again is killing blow. And for whatever reason, it takes the verb sasu. Finishing off. But, do yara, 今回は somehow, as for this time, so amai koto mo iterare rashi. That way, sweet event even not able to say it seems. In this case, sweet event, it's naive. That way, naively, even that sort of a naive thing, I'm not able to say it seems. So somehow, as for this time, it seems I'm not able to say, I can't say something that naive. That I don't want to finish off an opponent. Okay. Yikes. Eru directo. El directo. Which is Kyojin no Ichigeki. Attack of the Giant. Oops. And we just get a giant Zun. And this is presumably Chad punching the guy. You can see his head up here as he's buckling. Giga Chad time. Whoa. All right. Eru directo. All right. And that was the end of the chapter. All right. So that's how it ends. Okay. We got a little sketch art here with Urahara. So, Mr. Kurosaki is off to Huakamundo, but that doesn't mean there won't be any hollows showing up in Karakura. Karakura is their town. I have to do something about them, but I have urgent matters to attend to as well. But I have a plan. All right. Good enough. That was 243. We're now making our way through volume 28. Next time will be 244. We'll see whether things will really continue to go this well next time. All right. Yay, people clapped. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hey. As I've mentioned, we're not going to start this today, but I want to take a look at how we want to divide this up. So we're done with Nichijou for now. We're done with Nichijou. We're going to now read Azumanga Daioh. And if you're not familiar with the Azumanga Daioh, again, it is by the same author as Yotsuba. And this is the series they worked on before. It's only 4 volumes. 4 volumes. It's basically 1 year of these girls in high school, middle school and high school. So one book for each year. The way the first book is set, and it's all 4-panel comics. Boom, done. Boom, done. It's split into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 chapters, which are like months. It doesn't become, so it's like, right, it'll say part 1, April, and that's just says Azumanga Daioh. And then we get part 2, April. And that's the end. And then it's on to it's on to 5, May. And I don't know why they fixed it in the second book. But in the first book, these aren't marked as May, April, May. It's just they've got names that then aren't shown in the text, which is kind of weird. So that's a bit odd. So it seems like if we wanted to, we could split this into, just split it into 2 chapters like it is now, or sorry, 2 parts. If we did that, it would take about 3 weeks to get through 1 book. So maybe that seems about right. And it would be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 8. 8 pages. I think that's probably workable. The problem is some of the 4-panel comics are a bit detailed in their text. And then others might have a few blanks or whatever. So the other thing is, as you may be noticing, there's no furigana. There's no furigana in this. Fortunately, for the most part, it's relatively straightforward kanji. Like, we're not going to get, you know, wandering asteroids and black holes and that sort of thing. At least I don't think so. Anyway, so I think that's what we're going to do. We're not going to start that, however, today. I think we'll start it tomorrow. We'll start this tomorrow. I wanted to post on YouTube about this. In fact, let me maybe do this now. We're gonna go back to some knitting here. Oops. Okay. What do we want to do this? I'm gonna go total clickbait here. Yotsuba prequel? We're going to be reading this series now. It's a bit more advanced in one sense. But it's starting 23 July and 20. Let me, there's a manga. No, don't say blank. There we go. Okay, we'll post that. Everyone likes a picture. All right, please go like my post. There. Smash that like button and follow and subscribe. Which on YouTube doesn't mean give me money, it means just follow me. All right, enough. Let's do some knitting. Oop. Knitting. All right. Do 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 do. Oh, and let me catch up. I'm sorry. Olive, glad to hear you're getting a new coffee table. Gonna get there tomorrow morning. Nice. Congratulations. Did you, have you moved? Have you done your move? And Tutike, again, it is good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Okay, we are on row 19 out of 275. So, that's a goal. Oh, and let me change the stream info. Last thing, I swear, then we will get back to knitting. Probably. Alright, Actahoo scarf, double knit. Now, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. Oh, we met a new character. We met a new character in Galaxy Express. What was her name? What was the new character's name? Oh, right, Yuki. Millennium Yuki. Millennium Snow. I think... Well, we'll see. Famous last words. It'll probably be like a 45-minute chat. Finishing off that chat.
Hello there.
Somehow, I don't know how this happens, on the slipped stitch, the slip stitch just loves to somehow get like all dorked up. I don't know how it happens, it's like I'm slipping the stitch. But in the process of slipping the stitch, like half of the yarn splits. Okay, I think I got it. All right, there we go. Okay, that should be 23. Two, three. Okay. Good to go. We're gonna reverse for 1. Reverse for 1. There we go. Yep. And then we're gonna do 4 and 1. Okay, 4 and 1. We're gonna do 2 and 3. Oops, wait. Yeah, 2. And 3. 2 and 1, and then 3. Let's see. Reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. Boy, that one looks like really long. I wonder if I missed a slip there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, all right. We got ads starting here in a little bit. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom, take a break. So when the ads hit. So I will encourage you to do the same. All right. Yeah, we got ads starting a little bit. 3 minutes of ads. Good time to grab a stretch break, get some water. When we get back, we'll continue here with row 21 of our double knit scarf. Any moment now. Any moment. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna go. It'll start soon. Hey, perfect time. All right. All right, let's go. Row 21. All right, this is just straight up. Okay, I think I missed a stitch, or I dropped something here. Maybe not. Maybe that's just supposed to look like that. Son of a bee. 72. Green. Oh. Okay, we're on row 22. So we want 6 and 3. And now 6 and 2. Okay, and then we're just knitting until the end. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be working on this double knit scarf for a bit as I grapple with my crappy yarn. Ugh, look at this stitch. You know what? I'm just gonna go with it. We're gonna take that crappy stitch as it is. Oh, this stitch. It's fine. All right. There we go. We're getting there. That was row 22. We're on to row 23. Oh. Oops. All right. Let me try move my chair. All right. Let's just go. Let's see if this this goofy stitch will heal itself. Okay, I've got one star on this road, so we've got a blip. We've got a blip that we'll need to take care of. Hey, let's see, is it Crystal Wines Brown? Crystal, let me know how to pronounce your name or what you prefer, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're plugging along on this. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying howdy. Alright, I think that works. We're gonna go with it. I have trouble with the blue yarn. It's sometimes hard for me to tell exactly where it is. Thank you so much. If you're working on any projects currently or anything, please feel free to share. Whether pictures or patterns. You can call Crystal. Oh, all right. We'll do that, Crystal. Thank you. Yeah, we've been working on this scarf for a while. It's taken me a lot longer than I thought. This pattern, and the yarn has been challenging, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So, okay. So now I have to do a reverse stitch. Yeah, are you working on any projects at the moment or anything? There's our reverse stitch, or whatever you would call this. Now we're gonna do 15 stitches, 15 pairs. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that doesn't look right. And again. You've done one crochet bag that you made for your dad, and right now you're working on a throw blanket for you and a baby blanket for one of your friends. Oh, nice! Oh, that's great. Hey. That's a, sound like fun projects. It's always great to be able to make stuff for friends and family too. Yeah, if you got pictures you want to share, feel free to drop links. Otherwise, we're just gonna chill out here doing crafting for a bit. Always happy to chat about anything. Meanwhile, we're just listening to Hades soundtrack from the game. And I am getting lower and lower in my chair. My chair is deciding to slowly descend. Let me fix that. Ooh. There. Usually it's a problem if I'm sitting too far forward. Yeah, we were working on a crochet earlier. It's kind of hard to show at this point. It's getting really big. It's actually the throw blanket you can see to the left. This is kind of the color scheme and the patterning. But we were working on that earlier, but we switched over to the knitting. Yeah, we're assembling all the pieces together into the blanket, and so now it's like really hard to show. Doesn't work quite so well anymore. Anyway, we're kind of in the middle of assemblage. Got a few projects going on. Unfortunately, like all the projects right now are big projects. I realized that kind of a little bit too late, that everything is like a really big project. So we're almost done with the blanket. And once we finish with the blanket, I think I'm going to move on to some smaller projects. I'm going to try. We'll see how that works. All right, where was I? Row 23. Right. I was said, what, 15 stitches? These are 4 more. You love the colors? Yeah, it's I bought it as a kit. Some lovely purples and tones in there. Used to knit, forget how. You have to watch some YouTube videos. Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me. I knitted a scarf many years ago, and kept up with crochet, but didn't do knitting. And then last October we redid the Doctor Who scarf, the Tom Baker striped scarf. And I relearned knitting for that, and I just kind of decided to keep up with the knitting, so that's helped. But we're currently working on this other Doctor Who themed scarf. I'm sure it would probably come back pretty quickly when you watch a few videos. So you mostly crochet now then? Wait, did I reverse yet? I did not reverse yet. Mostly crochet? Okay. Very nice. Oh, look at that. We're just playing to the end here. Nice. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the row here. There we go. 3 more pairs. All right. Well, there we go. Oh, making good progress. So that was 23. Let's do 24. We'll try to get to see if we can finish row 25 here. So 2 more rows, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express.
Hello there.
Okay, row 24. Plus 8, 13? 13 stitches. Okay. Oops. Boy, splitty yarn. Okay, that should be 13 pairs. 13. Okay, good. 5 plus 8, 13. One switch, and then we go straight to the end. So we're going to do one reverse here. One white blue. Oop, come on. Ugh. There we go. Alright, and the rest is blue-white. Let's go. All right. Oof. That's 24. We're making some good progress. We've done, I don't know. We're gonna do one more row. 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 rows today or something? That's pretty good. We got an early start on knitting. Okay, now we're going 25 stitches. 25 stitches before we get to our first switch. Alright, we're going to do one more row, and we're going to read some Galaxy Express. Okay, 5 more. Yes, 5 more. We should be going up until the other one. Okay, 2, and then we've got another 5 plus 6, so 11. Do 11 in the normal order. And then we close out on 2. Okay, that's 11. We should have 2 and salvage, yep. Okay, so we're gonna close out here. All right, 2 reverse, and then our salvage. All right, there we go. Looks good. Well, we got ads starting in a little bit. Okay. So that was row 25. So we're on row 26. Very nice. So we're making good progress. I can move the "we are here" down just a little bit. We're about there now. We're almost past the this thing. So really 3 more rows and then that's the top curve of this. So we'll finish that tomorrow. I mean, we're still got hundreds of rows to go. But, you know, milestones. Well, there's our works in progress. Almost done with that blanket. Hopefully the end of this week. Definitely the end of next week. Definitely the end of next week we'll be done with that blanket. All right. Yeah, we're getting there. I think we can be done with stitching all the pieces together by Friday. And then we have to do, there's 5 or 6 rounds total at the end around the whole thing. It's like 800 stitches per round. So I think we can be done, barring any like catastrophes, which who knows, right? But it's been going fine so far, putting it together. I wonder if I can play some Gesualdo. I wonder if Gesualdo would trigger the, I forgot how many Fire Emblem soundtracks I had. Holy crap, man. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Fire Emblem soundtracks. We should listen to those. We'll do that next. Anyone have any favorite Fire Emblem? Oh, one is just a sound selection. That'll be short. No, 1 hour. All right, there's the ad break. Let's switch over. So we made really good progress here today. We had an hour and a half, which is we don't always get depending on how long the manga takes. But that was good progress. So we got like 8 rows done, I think, again. That was pretty good. Okay. So we're on 26. Row 26 with out of 275. So we're almost a 10th. Almost 10% of the way through the final part. Final part really starts like right here. That'll be 275 rows from there. We're already a 10th of the way through that. Pretty cool. All right. I think at this pace, we've got another 2 months on this. Just kind of sobering when you think about it. Like, holy crap. I think the skeins will last the entire time. They may not. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna read some Galaxy Express. We made it halfway through this chapter, met a new character who apparently is going to be on the train. Okay. The quick recap for the crowd. Well, actually, I'll wait till the ads are over. Let's switch over while we're waiting. Rowing machine? Oh, hey. Yeah, get that workout in. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. All right, let's switch over. Bleach. Galaxy Express. This is Eternal. Volume 4, Chapter 14, Part 2. Was it Nendo? Nendo was the term for clay. Oh, let me switch over the stream info. New crew member with Galaxy Express Eternal 39 or 39 Eternal. Oh, meow. This is gonna be writing and reading. Okay, so a quick recap for everyone here before we start recording is yeah, new crew member. They were reminiscing again about the destruction of Earth, right? We got the sister that was never born. They were all crying. There was this whole thing about the mud of this planet. It wasn't mud, it wasn't clay, but it seemed metallic. We never quite got an answer of that, so maybe that's lingering. And what was the other thing? Oh, it was Station Mira clay. So, but we didn't yet see the Hotaruna. Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and read. Nanika. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Let's do it. This is chapter 14. Yes. Here we go. All right, let's finish off chapter 14 of volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We've met a new crew member. Her name is Yuki Millennia Yuki, Millennia Snow. Was it Millennia or Millenniamu? Millennium. Millenniamu Yuki, Millennium Snow. And there are, you know what, let me try this again. Here we go. Okay, let's finish off chapter 14 of volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Hoshi no Umi no Hotaruna Mirakure no Furusato. So the Hotaruna of the Sea of Stars, the hometown of Mira Clay. We did see Mira Clay as a name of the station. We have not seen the reference to Hotaruna. We talked about that previously. We also met a new crew member, her name Millennium Yuki, Millennium Snow, and she was introducing herself and meeting with Mikun, and that's where we had paused. Tetsuro seemed to say Mikun, getting well with Mikun, and Meiteru saying something about legends from old transmitted about the affability of cats. Mysteriousness of cats. So that's where we had paused. Let's finish this off. So this again is Millennium Yuki. Apparently she's going to be a new crew member. Iza to nattara Mikun wa Tetsuro o mamoru. Okay, izato is like without. When push comes to shove, that's this whole expression. When push comes to shove, when the necessity arises, as for Mikun, will protect Tetsuro. So when push comes to shove, Mikun will protect Tetsuro. Watashi ni wa yoku wakaru. As for to me, well understanding. Like I know this very well. Soka mi-kun. It is that way, isn't it? Mi-kun. Meow, heart. So, meow, heart. では、あなたの記憶先へ No, 配置先へ Well then, this is Millennium Snow talking. Well then, towards your, like, control seat? Deployment stationing seat. Okay, no. Deployment seat. Like, that would be your station. Like, where you work. Yeah, we're not seeing that actually there as a seki. Omoso da ne. Hakobu no tetsudaimashou ka? Oh, okay. It seems heavy, you know. Shall do assistance of transporting? Shall do so. So he's basically saying that looks heavy. Can I carry it for you? Can I help you with carrying it? What I'm trying to figure out here is, this is Millennium Yuki saying this because it's in hiragana here. So it's not canon. But I wonder towards your deployment station seat of you. Okay, anyway. Tetsuro, that's right. Mira kare wa jibun de hakobu no ga watashi no nanime shinpai shinai de. Oh, wait. Where did she pull that from? She has a wad of the clay. The mirakure, the nendo, as we saw in the previous chapter, or the previous session of this chapter. As for mirakure, on one's own will transporting on the own, so I'll carry it myself. My duty, don't worry, don't do. Tsutomete. Watashi no tsutomete. It's my duty, my work. Don't worry. Mirakure. Kore. This thing. Remember, they had tracked in a bunch of like footprints. Oh, okay. Are. Kirei ni. Ashioto ga kieteiru. Oh my. Cleanly, neatly, the footprints erasing. So the footprints have been erased. Cleanly, neatly. So that's where she got this. She cleaned up their footprints that they had tracked in earlier. Okay. Pika Pika. Hey, it's an early sighting of Pikachu. Pika Pika. Sparkling shining. So meaning like it's so clean it's sparkling. Ah. Wow. Hai. Watashi ga fukitori kono tori atsumete hokan shite orimasu. Go shinpai naku. Okay, so indeed, yes, I'm the one. Fukitori. I did turn on that light. I'm the one, Fukitori, wiping up, cleaning up, and and collecting in this way, wiping up, cleaning up, and it is the one that did Holcon, which I guess, taking charge, safekeeping, custody, doing that. Again, worry not existing. So without worry, don't worry. 私的には使用いたしませんから、はい。As for to me-ish, I don't know why that was 私的. I think, didn't we saw that? We saw that earlier somewhere around here. I'll make sure that's not actually a word. Shiteki. To me personally. Okay. Shiteki ni wa. As for to me personally, a use, not doing. That's why. Indeed. So basically, I have no use for it. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, okay. I thought she said she was about to entrust it to him, but no. She's keeping it. It's her duty, but she has no use for it. Miracre. Okay. Miracre. So we now get some kanji for this. So the nendo, inochi no nendo, the clay of life, or fate, but clay of life. 生きとし生けるもののすべての命の源. So, 生きとし生けるもの is all creatures great and small. All living creatures, all of them, the source of life. It is the source of life for all living creatures. Miracre. この大地の上を踏んだものはわずか As for people stepped on top of this great land, very few. Wazuka. Very few people have stepped on this land. Yeah, only a small quantity. 生きとし生けるものの命の源. Yeah, so as for the people that have stepped on this great land, it's few, the source of life of all creatures. Okay. So repeating that phrase from the previous page. それを俺も取りに来たのさ。切符は持ってる来るぞ。Okay, so someone's come on the train, probably a new passenger. They have two bags that appear to be packed with the miracre. That thing, meaning probably the clay, I also came to take. So I came here to take it too, the miracre. As for a ticket, possessing and riding, 切符は持ってる乗るぞ. That's noru if I said kuru. As for a ticket, like possessing and riding, like I guess it's just like I've got a ticket and I'm going to be riding on the train. All right. Oh boy, he looks nice and friendly. Is he kicking her? Yeah, he's kicking Meituru out of the way. Doko kara kita no? From where came? So where'd you come from? Urusei! Shut up. Doko kara demo ii daro? Wherever is fine, right? Like it doesn't matter where I'm from, but from wherever is fine, right? Teme no shita koto ka? Is it an event of familiar of you? Like, does it matter if you know? or is that like something you should know? Hito no mono mo, jibun no mono, jibun no mono mo, jibun no mono. Okay, so a person's things are one's own things, and even one's own things are one's own things. Which I guess is a way to say, like, mind your own business. Like, things about a person are their own things, and things that are their own things are their own things. In other words, don't ask. Soda, ore no jiyu da. Doke, bakayaro mega. Bakayaro mega. So that's right, it is that way. It's my liberty, my freedom. Move, doke, you idiots. Bakayaro me. Mate, wait. And he's like humming as he goes along. Hottoki nasai, Tetsuro. So hottoku is to leave someone alone. So she's requesting, like, leave him alone. Don't bother him, Tetsuro. Ore nya kenri ga aru. Uchu doko demo kenri ga aru. As for to me, the right, the authority exists. So, like, I have the right, have the authority. Anywhere in the universe, the authority, the right exists. Sosa, that's right, it is that way. Sekai o wagate ni, uchu o wagate ni. That's right, the world in my hand, the universe in my hand. Wow, this is like the second chapter in a row where we're just meeting a complete asshole. Manga. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Kono yo o wagate ni, this world in my hand. Tani no koto nanka shiru ka bakame. Things about other people or whatever. Will I know? Like, what do I care? What do I care about other people? You idiots. Okay. Putting the baggage up there and we can see what's happening here. Okay. His feet are coming off the ground. That is not the normal way that this works, right? So something weird is going on here. Okay. I see. Ah! That's just Tetsuro exclaiming. Apparently the mud is returning and it's taking him with it. Oh no, okay. You can see where this is going, right? Jimen ni nomikomare chatta. Was swallowed into the ground. So we get a whole page dedicated to this. And there you can see probably what
R.I.P.
You can see what the thing is, right? Tetsuro remarked before about how the land was just largely flat, but occasionally there were these patches of these like cracks and everything. So that's right. These are instances where this has happened before, most likely, right? We'll probably get that explanation here. We'll see though. Yamashi kokoro o motta mono ya hito no mirai o ja'aku shitari kezutsuketari suru kokoro o motta mono ga mirakure o mochidasou to sureba kono hoshi no daiichi ga yurusanai. Okay, so what is Yamashi, like wicked or no good? Oh, guilty. Guilty conscience. Guilty kokoro, holding people. people that have a guilty conscience, a guilty heart, mind, spirit, and people that have a heart, mind, spirit, a kokoro, that wounds and does evil things to the future of people. So that's those types of people. Those types of people, if do trying to carry away mirakure. So all those types of people, if they try to carry out mirakure, this planet's great Earth will not allow it, will not forgive it. Koko wa souyu hoshi. As for this place, it's that sort of a planet. Souyu kokoro o niro to uchu ni dasanai inochi no hoshi. That's sort of those sorts of kokoro, a second time to the universe, sending out planet of life or planet of destiny. So that's sort of a planet of destiny, a planet of life that will not send out into the universe a second time those sorts of kokoros, those sorts of wicked kokoros. Dot, dot, dot. All right. Bo. Ho. Oh. There goes the train. お客様パスをsomething Heiken? Is it Heiken? Heiken. Okay, so Shasho is speaking to a customer, a guest. So, dear guest, Lord guest, looking at the pass. That's just a request, like, may I see your pass? Atarashi joukyaku ga, a new passenger? Oh, that's Tetsudo saying that. A new passenger? Oh, hold on. Okay, now I can already guess what that's about. Ginga kei chikyu made desu ne. Nagai tabi ni narimasu yo, Hotaruna-san. Okay, so it is up until the Milky Way galaxy Earth, isn't it? A long journey it becomes, Ms. Hotaruna. So it's going to be a long journey. So this is the other part of the chapter title. Yoku wakatte masu. So this is her responding, yes, well understanding. I know that well. Kimi mo toku no wa o megutte chikyu made. You also revolving or patrolling around the ring of time until Earth. So we saw a bit of that in the previous in the previous half of this chapter, where Millennium Yuki said she was supposed to be going to Earth, but she also said she was going to be going to the Ring of Time, or the place that touches the Ring of Time, yada yada. And they went through that whole escapade about knowing about the fate of Earth. Okay, so maybe that's supposed to be like, you also are doing that. So here we go. There's Hotaruna-san. Watashi wa Hotaruna. As for me, Hotaruna. Minchu ningen desu. I am a bug person. What is mean? Is it Minchu? Oh, no. It's not me. Oh, it's, shoot. It's not Chochu, is it? This is just bug, insect. What is it? Oh, come on. Konchu. Konchu ningen desu. I am a bug person. Bug human. Demo, ホタルナもあなたと同じように未来を信じます。哲郎さん、信じます、哲郎さん。大銀河系は消えません。However, so, as for me, Hotaruna, I'm a bug person, bug human. However, Hotaruna also, so she's talking about herself, like I also, with you in the same manner, believing in the future, Mr. Tetsuro. Oh, okay, maybe they've had past encounters with bug people, right? And it hasn't been very pleasant. And so she's saying, I am a bug person, however, I also believe in the future like you do, Mr. Tetsuro. Come on down. Really bad timing. As for the great Milky Way galaxy not able to vanish. Oh, she's glowing now, as a firefly does. Remember, Hotaruna, the Hotaru is firefly. So, あなたは人間、私は昆虫人間、自分で光ることも、空を飛ぶこともできます。So, as for you, human, as for me, insect human, on one's own, by myself, even lighting event, shining event, even the event of flying in the sky, it is possible. So she's basically, I myself can shine, give off light, and I can fly in the sky. Demo sorewa, however, as for that, ginga kei ya chikyū ga atte koso kano na koto desu. However, as for that thing, meaning I guess being able to do that stuff, the Milky Way galaxy and Earth existing? Possibility it's a possible event. It's a possible thing. Or it's a possibility, I guess. It's a thing of possibility. Yeah. So, yeah, she's saying the Milky Way galaxy and the Earth existing, and the koso is an intensifier. Like their existence is a possibility. Whereas I guess this is like, I can do this. It's possible. I can do this. I have the ability to do these things. But the existence of these places is a possibility, I guess. Yeah. Wakai te koto wa urayamashii koto ne. As for the event of being young, or talking about like youth, it's an envious thing. You know? Jikan toyu mugentai no kanosei o motta mirai ga aru. Oh. A future that possesses possibility of infinity called time exists. Okay, yeah, that's what youth is. Envious of youth because it is a future that possesses an infinite possibility called time. That's what it exists as. Youth. Okay. All right, we'll see why there's a bunch of floating crying eyes in a second here. Jikan, time. So that's what she was saying here. That youth is this future of infinite possibilities called time. Jikan, time. Mirai wa wakamono ni totte no takaramono. それに何る宝は宇宙のどこにもない. Okay, so time. As for the future, it's the treasure for young people. Or it's a treasure concerning young people. As for the future, time, future, treasure for young people concerning them. To that thing. Is that supposed to be masaru? Masaru? Or is it? No, it's not sugureru, so it's masaru. As for treasure, as for jewels that surpasses that, in the earth, in the universe, nowhere exists. Got it. So again, time, the future, for young people, it's a treasure for young people. As for a treasure that is more precious than that, it doesn't exist in the universe. Uchu no doko ni mo nai. Okay. Wakamono no kokoro no naka ni sore wa aru. In the hearts, inside the kokoro of young people, as for that thing, it exists. Time, the future. It exists. That thing exists inside the kokoro, heart, mind, spirit of young people. Okay. Toki no wa o meguru. Roaming, patrolling, rotating around the ring of time. Mirai o shinjiru. Believing in the future. Wakamono o mimamoru no ga watashi tachi no tsutomete. And like watching over young people, my duty, our duty, that's our duty. Now, this is someone else talking. We'll see. Meiteru is saying who it is. I have it covered up for a reason. When she says this is our duty, it's possible it's this person and Meiteru that they're referring to. We'll see. Again, like rotating, like going around the ring of time. I keep thinking of the ring of time as a place because they keep talking about the place that touches the ring of time. But I think this is also just the sense of this journey that Meiteru is on, that she just continually goes on this journey. So maybe that's why it's Meguru. I don't know that we saw Meguru a lot in reference to the ring of time. It was usually going to the place that directly touches. This is, anyway, that may be the thing there. Believing in the future and protecting, having oversight over young people, that's our duty. Kiraku or tsuraku. Tsuraku kanashii toki mo aru kedo. Bitter and sad times even exist, but wakamono ni eiru wakamono ni eiru o okuru no wa nanishiku tanoshii koto yo. Okay, so what is... Oops. What is eiru? Let me look that up first. Okay, we're not getting anything on eiru. That's not good. As for conveying eiru to young people, as for like transporting eiru to young people, it's happiness and like enjoyable. It's a enjoyable event. This is not yorokobu, but it's something along those lines, and I'm blanking on what this is. Oh, urashi. Happiness. Pleasantness. Okay. That's right, isn't it, Meitoru? So this is someone, and they're talking to Meitoru. Wakateru wa reira. I know, I'm understanding reira. So this is Reira Destiny Shura, the lady we met a chapter or so ago. Destiny. This is Destiny. Dakara mimamotte. And that's why watch over and protect. That's why I do this. Or that's why we do this. Mi mamoru. Yeah, watch over. What did I want to look at? Oh, Eiru. We have to figure out what the Eiru is.
Hello there.
Cheer? Encouragement? Eiru. Trying to think of like why that would be. A yell. Yell of encouragement, cheer. Okay. Or ale. That's what I was trying to like get away from, was the idea that it was beer, ale. So, but it's supposed to be like yell. Eiru. So this is encouraging. Encouraging young people. It's happiness and pleasant, enjoyable event. Isn't that right, Meitoru? Okay. All right, and they're crying at each other. And there we go. That's the last page right here. So we met a new member. We got confirmation that Meitoru and Destiny know each other. All that stuff. So we see the train leaving. And we get our closing paragraph here. What have we got? Mira kure. Inochi no nendo ga donna chikara o motte iru no ka Tetsuro ni wa mada wakaranai. So Mira clay, the clay of life. What sort of power possessing? Possessing what sort of power? Answer to Tetsuro still does not know. So Tetsuro still does not know what power it possesses. Furusato no ginga ga mieta toki, sono imi ga wakaru. The hometown Milky Way, being able to see time, that meaning will understand. So that meaning I guess like Tetsuro will understand that meaning at the time he's able to see the hometown of Milky Way galaxy. Nan no tame ni jibun mo hotaru na mo yuki mo tabi shiteru ka ga wakaru. For what purpose oneself, even Hotaruna, even Yuki, that's Millennium Yuki, snow, doing travel will understand. Okay, so then, right, as for Tetsuro, he still doesn't understand, but then we're getting what he will understand. He will understand that meaning of the clay of life when he's able to see his hometown of the Milky Way galaxy. He will understand for what purposes he is traveling, Hotaruna, Yuki are doing their travel. Meitoru wa shiteru no kamoshiranai. As for Meitoru, she is familiar with it, probably. She probably knows, like right now. Kamoshiranai, yeah. Reira mo, and Layla also. So Layla, Destiny. Soshite ima, tabi wa tsuzuku. And so now, as for the journey, it continues. It will continue. Eien no hoshi no umi no reiru no ue o. On top of, yeah, it will continue on top of the rail of the Sea of Stars of Eternity. Okay. There we go. That was the end of chapter 14. All right. Next time, chapter 15. This is Reira Destiny Shura. In case you forgot, she's at like the first station, something like that. It wasn't quite clear. Anyway, we will see what chapter 15 is going to be about. There's only 2 chapters left in this book, and there's only 5 chapters left in volume 5, and it's over. So we're getting pretty close to the end of this. We'll see how it goes, though. Chapter 15 next time. There we go. Normally it autofocuses. Hey, sure, Misfire. Well, this is fascinating. Oh my gosh. Let's take a quick look. There's actually a bunch of stuff at the end of this book, but it's like retrospectives on Matsumoto and some things. But yeah, so only 2 chapters left here in this book. They're both... Wait, oh, there must be like a little insert here. Oh, okay, right. There's like some sort of like special thing here. So, Dorimu Barakuhoru. Yeah, all right. Hey, Logic, how's it going? Sorry, I came in late. Blood bank today. And right as you got ER had a trauma. Oh no, hit the ground running. Well, congrats on making it back home. I hope everything went well. Sounds like a busy day. All right. Well, we're getting ever closer. So, a couple things. At some point, we're going to have to figure out what we're going to read next after this. Tomorrow, we're starting Azumanga Daioh. We're going to start Azumanga Daioh. We're done with Nichijou for now. We finished volume 10. This Azumanga Daioh is the series before Yotsuba. It's a shorter series, so we'll be starting that tomorrow. At least that's my intent. If you want to read more about that, I wrote about it here very briefly. Go check that out. Please like. But I wanted to give people a heads up that we are going to be doing this. If you notice, I pointed this out, I think yesterday or maybe the day before. The younger kid here, who's like supposed to be 10 years old, she's a genius in the story. That's why she's in high school. She looks an awful lot like Yotsuba. That's actually Chiyo. So it'll be kind of cute. The neat thing about this story is it's all 4-panel comics. So they're all just contained stories with a theme. So there you go. If you can imagine different ponytails. Anyway, okay. Oh, they're not all 4-panel comics, as you can see here. Oh, it's not all. Oh, DX. Okay, this was some sort of like what do you call it? Extra story or something. Because yeah, it normally is all 4-panel. There's a lot of slapstick humor. There are a lot of gags here with her hair. All right. Okay. Anyway, we'll start that tomorrow. And again, I don't know what we're gonna do when we complete. I don't know what we're gonna do when we complete Galaxy Express. We could read more Matsumoto, or we could just go on to something else. So we'll see. We'll have to figure that out. Hey, Gamer Veranza, how's it going? No, not One Piece. We can consider One Piece when we finish Bleach. We have to finish Bleach first. Then we can consider One Piece. No more Jump comics. All right, let's find a place to crash. Where are we gonna go? After they finish One Piece in like 20 years, so I don't know what they're gonna do when One Piece retires. That's been going on for so long. I think, well, it was like the next oldest comic after One Piece was Jujutsu Kaisen, wasn't it? And it retired last September. So it's like, I think Dandadan might be one of the older ones now, and it's like, I don't know, 2020 it started. It's really weird right now. You've got such an old Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man might also be like one of the older ones now. There's a list somewhere, right? We looked at it before, what the list of Jump comics. Yeah, here we go. Which one is it? It's Weekly Shonen Jump, right? Yeah. So the current list for Weekly Shonen Jump. So this in Japan, this is the comics that publish weekly, more or less. Obviously, some of them don't do that, like Hunter x Hunter. Okay, so Hunter x Hunter is one of the older ones, but it hasn't been continuously published. But look at this, right? Most of them are 1920 or 2020s. One Piece is 97, so it's the oldest. But everything else, there is nothing that is in the 2000s or 2010s. That's incredible. So Sakamono Days, Ruri, that's 2020. Me and Roboco. Those are like the oldest ones, and that's only like 4 or 5 years old. Oh, and Burn the Witch. Oh, Burn the Witch is Tite Kubo. That's Bleach. Oh, wait a minute. It's only one volume so far after 5 years. Okay, so that's not really. All right, and the other one is Monthly Shonen Jump. I mean, there's a bunch of shonen. What do we have here? Rosario and Vampire. Claymore. Claymore's still going. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I picked up Claymore. But it is still publishing. It's just very slow because it's on the monthly plus. Blue Dragon. Gag Manga. Oh boy. Little Hime. Butt Boy. Mr. Perfect. Heard of none of these. The only one that's even like I slightly recognize is Claymore. There's a series called Passacaglia number 8, Opus 7. Wow. Were there any well-known series, past series? Oh my gosh. It doesn't seem like it. Beat the Vandal Buster. Angel Densetsu. Oh boy. All right, what else do we have here? Shonen Jump Plus. Jump Square and V Jump. Blue Exorcist, I vaguely recognize that. Moriarty the Patriot. Oh, Rurouni Kenshin, the Hokkaido arc. Oh, interesting. So they made another Rurouni Kenshin. Wasn't there some sort of controversy about Rurouni Kenshin? Oh, it only lasted a month? What? Oh, I see. It's some sort of side story, and the actual manga is this. Got it. It's funny. Okay. Shoha Shoten. Too Cute Crisis. World Trigger. Alright, and V-Jump. What do we got in V-Jump? Boruto. Oh, okay, so this is where like all the super duper... Oh, holy crap, look at this. Boruto, Dragon Ball Super, Digimon World, Dragon Quest, Metaphor, Refantasio, Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy crap. Can you imagine all that crammed into one thing? Two Blue Vortex. It's supposed to be a focus on video games, like game links, I guess. Oh, that makes sense. All right, enough of that. I was just kind of curious. None of those we will be reading. Ouran High School Host Club, is that an actually known thing? Is that actually a known thing? It sounds made up. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to make of some of these. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure out what we're going to read after Galaxy Express Reunite. We probably still have a month. Although seven chapters left, we will potentially be done in a few weeks. So I'll have to think about that sooner rather than later. What is it now? Ouran High School Host Club. 18 volumes. Romantic comedy focuses on the relationships within and outside the club of a popular host club. What is a host club? Type of nightclub found primarily in Japan, which employs mostly female staff and caters to men seeking drinks and attentive conversation. Host clubs are a similar type of establishment. Oh, that's a hostess club. Host clubs are a similar type where mostly male staff attend to women. Okay. It's a high school host club? Ouran. Ouran is like what? Cherry. Oh, cherry and yew. Yeah, cherry tree and yew tree. $26 volumes. All right, put it on the long list. All right. Oh, yes. Go read the update on Azumanga, please. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Where can we go? Oops. Something older with a similar vibe. What was our what? Hold on. Let's take a look. Our last. Did I used to put the voting in suggestions or in manga? I think I put it in suggestions, right? What was our last list? Voting list. It's been a while since we started a new series. Whoa, it's been a long time since we started a new series. Okay, here we go. Doctor Who scarf. We've been working on that. Okay, so when we had put up Galaxy Express for vote, I had Jujutsu. Also had Shingeki no Kyojin, so Attack on Titan. 20th Century Boys, and Kamui Den. That's not a great list, honestly. Kamui Den would be the older vibe. Astro Boy would be an older vibe. We could do Astro Boy. Kamui Den. Attack on Titan's too modern. What else have we done previously? Oh. Oh yeah, right. This was our modern vote. Bleach won here. We had Naruto, Fairy Tail, Hunter x Hunter, Inuyasha, One Piece, and Fist of the North Star. And what was before that? Oh, right, Helsing. Oh, right, after Fire Punch. After Fire Punch, we had Helsing, Death Note, Akira, Helsing, Mushishi, Neon Genesis, Pluto, and Tokyo Ghoul. These are all more modern. Mushishi's a little bit older. Helsing was old, but we read that. Akira would be interesting to do. Maybe we can consider doing Akira since it's short. I do like the idea of doing something short, at least as a little bit of a break. So maybe we can just queue up Akira. Are people familiar with... Probably a lot of people have seen the anime, right? The movie. All right. Well, let me... You've seen the movie? Okay. The manga is like 4 or 6 books. I've got some very old copies of those. I've read through half of it. I never finished. I've read through half, which I've done for a lot of manga. I vaguely recall it being a little bit difficult from the roughness of the language, but that's definitely a possibility. Okay. Well, anyway, we definitely have lots of choices. We do not have a dearth of choices. Uh-oh. Are we ready for this? Aww. This is Nitmum's cat. It does look like the cat that, this is potentially Daiwig's cat. Can I pin the post? Oh, don't worry. When I do the voting or whatever, I'm gonna repost. I'll repost it all. We try to have like different tracks. Like, you know, currently we've got like the Nichijou and Azumanga Daioh are part of the like fun stories, like happy comedy, Yotsuba, Cheese Sweet Home. It all falls under that bin. We've kind of had the older series with like Full Metal Alchemist, Hellsing, and now we're doing Galaxy Express. That's kind of like the older series stuff, kind of a little bit more mature, typically. And then we've had kind of the what I would call the pop culture stuff. So with Bleach, before that it was Dragon Ball, you know, those sorts of things. So. Ad break. Okay, that's enough. I gotta go anyway. It's 9. Let's find someone to go raid. Where should we go? All right, we're gonna go raid Mama Zach. There we go. All right. Wow, what a day. We got a lot done, which is great. We did a lot of crochet. We did a lot of knitting. Read some manga. We'll be, again, starting Azumanga Daioh tomorrow. Adding that to the mix. We should be streaming at normal time tomorrow. And I guess that's going to do it. So we're already halfway through the week. Look at that. It's almost a weekend. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. Thank you, as always, for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool, all the good stuff. And grab a raid message if you like. And I will catch y'all next time. I'm going to hang out with Zakila while I process the videos from today's stream. Thank you again. Have a good one. And I will catch you again next time. Bye for now.